organize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivam. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasa's enlightenment ecosystems Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashivam to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivam. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashivam. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashivam. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. My love and respects. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Once,
Nithyananda. Welcome back. In this segment, we talk to devotees and the participants of the Akashic reading with Devi Parashakti, manifesting in the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Body of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, second to the Mahasanvidana, Nithyananda Truth. Now, what exactly is the space that when Devi Parashakti herself gives a blessing, how do we receive it? What really happens? What kind of magic goes on? And how our lives start to alter and our desires, our wishes start manifesting in our lives. So this segment, we have many of the participants who will receive the blessings come and share with us how exactly the whole thing happened for them. So we have so many of the participants who have joined us, and now I'd like to welcome Srinitya Vedaswarupananda to join us and please share these experiences.
Nithyananda Swami.
Nithyananda, thank you so much for joining us and being a part of this program. For the sake of all our viewers, can you please give a short introduction for yourself, who you are and where you're from and what you do, please?
Yes, I am. Nithyananda Swami. Thank you very much for giving this opportunity to express myself here and in the channel. My name is Nithya Vedaswarupananda, and I live in Dallas, USA. And by profession, I am into various things. One is I'm into the IT sector. At the same time, I also into other business. So I started, with my association with Swamiji started a long time back when I was myself was looking for some answers, the answers to the questions of the life. That's how it started. So recently, when I asked some of the questions, so it is the same context only I asked. Like even in the if I see even in whether it is your career or the business or in the life, it is very natural that everyone will have some kind of curiosity about knowing about what is going to be the future, whether we are doing something right or not, right? So this is the same thing which was there even for me, even until I really find Swamiji as my guru. So when you really started getting that ultimate GPS, then I think no matter where you are, you really keep on following the GPS, and it is going to take you wherever it is needed. So that's what I really feel about. Personally, I feel about the Arul Walk. Arul Walk actually gives a clear direction where exactly you are, whether you are going in the right direction or not, with what exactly where you have to reach. So based on that one, you adjust yourself and keep moving. So that's what is my personal experience about this one.
Thank you, yeah. And I know you have been part of the Swamiji Sangha for a very long time. And the first time when we heard that Devi Parashakti herself is giving the Akashic reading through the Nija Avatara, what went on in mind? What is the first thought that happened?
Personally, if you ask me, I see that there is even when I really Swamiji actually talked anything like that, I really don't see any difference, because for Swamiji's side of it, there's no difference actually. Even when he's casually talking, it is only that Parashakti only is talking with you. It is not that sometimes he's somebody and when he is there in the darshan is different. It is not like that. So for me, it is another kind of confirmation again, saying that yes, the kind of the direction which is there, and what kind of feature, I know which kind of direction I'm going with it. So, but for many people say that it is very great, and it is not that people will get a direct opportunity to even to ask some of the questions directly. I think this is the best time where they can get the guidance for the whole life itself. It is not just for one or two small things like what can happen to my my the business or the future, this one, but you can talk about the whole life itself, where it can be you can ask for the proper guidance about the life itself. That's what I see.
And we have seen daily lessons before, and we have seen uh, the Supreme Court of Hinduism, particularly Paramashivam, expressing the Devi Parashakti energy in so many different forms. We have multiple instances where that has happened. Now, in this series of Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings, what was different from your experience from the previous instances and now? Did you see anything different?
Well, no, the Devi herself, she decided to be available for each and everyone without any questions. So she can actually help the whole humanity, and more easily available to the humanity is something which I see that it it just started increasing more. It is not that it was not there before. It was also there before, but now it actually became much more easy for anyone to approach and ask, and it started becoming more and more the open to anyone to come and ask. And not only that, I see that when many of the blessings, when they really are coming, it is just like seeing is believing, right? When the blessings are coming true, then it started increasing the um, what is that, the whether is it acceptability or confidence in the people that yes, we really can take this as very to the core, and we can design our life completely. Especially I'm talking about the new devotees who just started and they really don't know, they didn't have any experience yet. But then I think this is one of the wonderful platform where they can come, ask, and they can see how people are actually getting benefited out of this great opportunity. So that it is not only just for few issues which they really have it, but they really can have. It is just like you really have a diamond in your hand. Whether you really want to use it as a paperweight, or you really want to crack the nuts, or you really want to use it as a diamond itself. So we have the greatest diamond in our in this form of the Arulwak right now. So make use of it so that it can be more useful for the life. You can design your life as you want. So start your no. What I see is for anyone who just started, anyone can start asking us small questions, because Devi is not going to. I see one of the greatest thing is Devi is not going to see whether whether you're really asking a very great philosophical question, or just you're asking something like okay, please heal me from my sinus, okay, or please heal me from my the some of the fever, anything like that. So she doesn't discriminate anything. Devotee is a devotee, just only the space. So start anywhere and start seeing that one. And once you see it is working, then I think you really can go and ask for the life itself. So that's the greatest opportunity. Everyone has it. So I strongly say that for anyone who's just started seeing that, and they really wanted to wanted to experience, there's a platform where you can actually see how the goddess, the Devi Parashakti herself, actually speaks with you. You can see and experience in the life for sure.
Beautiful, yeah. Can you walk us through exactly what was going on when actually the Akashic reading happened? I know we ask a question and we may not even know when Devi Parashakti will respond and when she will reply to our questions and you help us. and so many things that we may not yet know. And suddenly then we hear the current, say our name, and that immediately brings up our attention, and then so much of what do you call it, just energy just rushes into us. Just walk us through that experience, how it was.
Yeah, the first thing is, it is just like when the Parashakti actually picks up the question. So the whole process itself is so mystic, I can say that. So there are, hundreds and thousands of questions and thousands of, the request keeps on coming every day. But out of which, if you are picked, means there is something which, you feel that itself is a blessing. Forget about, what, the result is going to be. Just when the divine looks into it, that itself is enough. All the problems are resolved. You really don't need to ask about anything else. Even, if she really picks up or, the pronounces your name, that itself, you really see that you feel so much blessed, actually. And you feel that, yes, that means, there is something which is, great, great blessing happened already in me, for me. And after that, if you want to do a little bit of logically also, just go and see what the message is all about and just start working towards it. That's it. It is as simple as that. So the moment first thing is, just think about this. How many billions, of people are there in the world right now? Though these channels are, um, you know, um, publicized in all the social networks, and it is completely free and it is completely open. Though it is completely open and it is available, tell me how many people are able to even get connected to it? Very few. That means there itself you can feel that you are completely blessed, that you actually are always a step ahead with that. And after that, even if you are able to cross another step of going and having a feeling that you really want to ask something, you ask something, that itself is another plus. Then after that one, of thousands of the requests coming up every day from various channels, if your name is picked, that means, come on, you're already blessed. So that's what I say. Even if your name is uttered by Devi, just feel that you're already blessed, and that itself is enough to celebrate the life. You're done.
Beautiful. And since the Akashic giving, what has changed? There are so many things that can happen, either outside or inside. What is it that you feel, and what is it that you see has changed since that blessing?
One thing I say that it's a tremendous the fulfillment. The life actually goes from the fulfillment to fulfillment. When you really say that, okay, as I said, the moment you know that, okay, the Devi actually, she picked up your name to respond or talk something about it, that there itself actually it showers lots of fulfillment. I say that itself is enough to create any kind of miracles in life. For example, I'll say that the moment Devi actually, simple thing I'm telling you, okay, just Devi, after the Arul walk happened, within just 3-4 days, out of no blue, I just got a $9,000 as a bonus. $9,000 as a bonus. So it is through my business, actually. So which I didn't even expect that. But the thing is, it just happened like that. So these are all I really say that these are all the side effects. They keep on happening. But the main effect is you getting fulfilled, you getting, progressing moving from fulfillment to fulfillment to fulfillment. That actually is the main thing which happens. That happens.
Beautiful, yeah. And is there anything else that you would like to share with all our viewers? We are in a current crisis, and there's so much of destruction that we see. So is there anything that you'd like to share with the viewers about this Akashic giving, and how to exactly prepare for receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti?
Definitely, Swami. I say that, number one, it really doesn't matter whether you really, which kind of question or anything you really have it, just present it. Because the first very most fundamental thing we need is something called as the devotion or the belief that Parashakti is real and she is there to answer. She is actually constantly listening and she can answer you in this form, in the form of, through the form of Swamiji in the Nijavatar. If you have that simple understanding, and just how you go and ask your mother, ask whom you are very close to, openly you really ask your mother about your problem, how you really discuss your problems with your mother. Just be that simple integrity. That's enough. I say that itself is going to be enough to open up so many new doors in the life. And it happened to me, it happened to many people. I really say that it happened to, I say that, lakhs of people. So if you are listening to this thing, or if you are into the, if you are even, have a little bit of, even I really say that curiosity, jump on it. You don't know which one, you don't know which kind of lotto you are going to get. It's much more than a lotto. So,
thank you so much. Beautifully put. And just another reminder that Devi Parashakti, when she gives us a blessing, it is a new birth. As the cosmic mother, she is giving birth to new realities and new possibilities for us, so that we can manifest our desires in our lives and then essentially create new possibilities, new realities for ourselves. So only we need to drop that resistance and then simply do what she has given us blessing for. So that's a beautiful sharing. Thank you so much, Rhea. And really hope we can have your name and have you sharing. Thank you so much.
Nithyananda.
Now we'll continue to have more participants to share, and then we'll have Sri Sundari Swarana Maharaj lead us into talking to the rest of the people. Nithyananda Maharaj.
Yes, thank you very much, Swami. Nithyananda, everybody. And welcome back for this beautiful segment of the Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti, where we've been hearing from various different participants now as to how they are able to experience Devi Parashakti in their life, the miracles that Devi Parashakti is bringing about in each and every one of their life. And we heard beautifully from Veda Surupaya how his experience of Devi Parashakti has been. And now we're going to look at an experience from another participant. We have Prabhakaran from Chennai. Nithyananda Maya, would introduce yourself to all the viewers all across the globe.
Yeah, Nithyananda Maharaj. My name is Prabhakaran. I live in Chennai in India. So right now I work for one of the IT company in Chennai, and I have been associated with Swamiji and Sangha since 2006. My very first program I attended in March 2007 in Hyderabad. So that is where my journey started. Like I started with the ASP, and then I attended NSP, and then ASP and BSP, and then I attended healer initiation, and then whatever program Swamiji conducted after that, like Enwealth, and then Kalpadaru, and then finally that ultimate experience, inner awakening, and then Shivoham, and then this Kumbh Mela in Ujjain. So that's how my journey has been continuing with Swamiji now. It's been close to 14 to 15 years experience with Swamiji. I feel very blessed to have Swamiji in my life, because I have been experiencing the Swamiji's teachings, and then whatever blessings he has given. Literally, I'm experiencing in my life, starting from the first job I got it, and then till now, like after marriage and then after kids, every stage of my life, Swamiji has been there, blessing us, guiding us. So living blissfully with Swamiji's guidance.
Wonderful, Aya. I can actually relate a lot with what you're sharing, which is the time that, like how you were sharing with from starting from the times when Swamiji himself would conduct the ASP, the NSP, and then the BSP, and then there is a set of programs that happen one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. The times when Swamiji himself used to conduct all these programs, and Swamiji himself would actually take the initiations, the Kalpataru, give us all and spend time with us. I'm sure that so many people who are watching us at this point in time, we also have the new viewers who are watching us, and at the same time, we also have so many old devotees who can actually remember those times, like even while you share, cherish those moments with Swamiji. Please go ahead, Aya.
Yeah, absolutely. So, NSP was the very first session I attended directly with the Swamiji. Okay, that was the first session with the Swamiji's presence in Bidadi Ashramam, right? So, that is where I felt the presence of Swamiji's, right? So, that itself, it was like a very ultimate experience. Uh, NSP is the very special program conducted by Swamiji, right? So, that will give you a complete death experience. You'll be like a new person after that NSP program. So, very first experience with Swamiji was like during NSP, we can go and ask whatever questions you have, like how we are asking Devi right now, the Cosmic Mother. Same way, like we can go and approach Swamiji directly in face to face and then ask whatever questions you have. I used to have a lot of silly questions during that time because I was not that mature enough to ask proper questions because that was the starting of my spiritual life. I used to ask all simple questions, but I used to have 3 to 4 questions in mind when I approach Swamiji. We'll be standing in the queue. The way I go near to him, right? Whatever questions I have completely to disappear when I stand in front of Swamiji. I don't know what to ask. Then Swamiji will bless, and then I'll be just moving away from that place. So that is the experience I felt the very first time in NSP because Swamiji knows what is that he has to give or bless for the devotees. Whatever silly questions we have, that will completely disappear without even opening your mouth. So that was the very first experience.
Yes, I understand. Sorry to interrupt you, but I understand what you're sharing. As Swamiji always shares, right? Swamiji always attends to the questioner, not just the question that is being put. Because many times our questions come from our mind, and we ourselves are not very sure if that is what we actually need in our life or want in our life. But Swamiji knows it because he's there in each and every one of us. And this has been an experience of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people, where the moment they go in front of Swamiji, they would have memorized everything. Actually, this is from my own personal experience as well. Like just before I became an Adinavasi and joined the Gurukul, there'll be a list of things that you'd actually want to ask Swamiji. The moment you go and stand in front of Swamiji, or even just have the eye contact in front of Swamiji during the Bhava Samadhi darshans or during the energy darshans, that's it. You just go blank, and there is nothing that is actually sitting in your mind. It's just he just gives you what it is. Please go ahead, Aya.
Correct. So that was the very first experience with the Swamiji. During that same session, right? So actually, I was having fear about driving or riding the bike, right? So when I was in Hyderabad, that was the very first time I started riding the bike. Okay, especially during the turns, I used to have a very fear about taking the turn because during school days when I was riding with my cousin, right? So we had a very bad experience while taking the turn. So that got in my system very strongly. So whenever I take any turn, like always that fear will be there in my mind. Okay. So I asked Swamiji like this is going on in my mind, and then before the program also I actually fell down. Okay, like 1 week before I fell down while taking the turn, but that time it was rainy season, so that also added for this incident to happen. So that time I fell down. I had a lot of scratches in my hands. Okay, and then after a week I attended this program. I clearly told Swamiji this is what I'm experiencing. Swamiji clearly mentioned you don't have to worry about this. I'm removing this from your system. Okay. So after that incident, after that blessings from Swamiji, again after a week, again I fell down at the same place. Okay, but due to various reason, okay, even though I fell down, okay, I didn't have a single scratch on my body. Okay, and then
Wonderful.
I did not even feel that I fell down from the bike. One person came and lifted me. That is where I felt I already fell down. Okay, so that is where I realized I fell down. So what I'm trying to highlight here is even though I fell down another time, the blessings I received from Swamiji that took care of me. I didn't have a single scratch on my body. I was completely safe. Okay. After that incident, no incident so far. I'm completely out of that fear. I'm living and then riding bike comfortably now.
Wonderful, yeah. So it's
Okay.
actually so nice to hear about how when in every situation, like Swamiji is here, not just when we look at him as Paramashiva, that the incarnation himself coming down, doing Kailasa and so much of huge things, but at the same time, attending to each and every one of us in our personal lives, whether as simple as whatever we want to do or giving us enlightenment, but he is there. He is there just for us, continuously available, just to make sure to give us that experience that he is there. And the examples that you are sharing, and these kind of things, like as you're sharing, bike rides can also be very fatal, and especially accidents, you never know what is going to happen the next moment. But as you're sharing, you just walked out of it without even a scratch. You didn't even realize that you had an accident because because he protected you so much. So that's such a beautiful sharing area that you're having. Would you like to share with every one of us how I'm sure that you received the Akashic readings from Devi Parashakti herself. So before we actually just jump into it, can you share something about how you actually prepared, like overall about the Akashic readings? When Swamiji introduced about the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings, how it was, what was your experience, and how you actually prepared yourself for experiencing Devi Parashakti in your life?
Okay, so when Swamiji started about this Arul work, right? That is how it started, that program, right? So Arul work is very famous in my life journey, okay? Because my father, mother, everybody has been going through, because from the villages we used to see this directly, right? So Arul work is very famous word for me. When Swamiji said he is going to have this Arul work session, I was very super happy, because I have a wonderful opportunity to go and ask whatever is stuck in my mind currently. So that was the immediate experience I had, and then I started, watching Arul Walk. So what I experienced so far, Parashakti has given two answers to me. I have posted three questions so far. Okay, I got answer for two of them. Okay, the very first one. Okay, like that was for my wife, because she has been going through some health issues here and there always. So wanted to seek Parashakti's blessings. So that was the very first time I started putting that question. I put that question for multiple times, but intention was not very strong. Then my wife came, and then she felt, Swamiji or Parashakti asked to answer this time. She put that question. The very second message she put, Parashakti answer for my wife. So that was
Oh, wow.
that was the experience. I felt the intention, how much is the intention you have while posting the question. Definitely, I'm going to go to get the answer. So that was the experience when I got the first answer from my wife. Okay.
Wonderful, yeah. Actually, like how you're sharing, right? It's actually not about how many times that you pose the question, especially all of us when we are seeing there are thousands of questions. Literally, the moment you put your question, it disappears into the chat. And it's not about how many times you put the question, like how Prabhakaran beautifully shared. It's actually the intensity and the intention that you want to receive the answer from Devi Parashakti. It is that seeking that you hold. The moment you have this right seeking, the intense seeking, you will see that Devi Parashakti just answers you. And even that answer is not always the physical answer that is needed, but she just answers it to you in your life for you to have the experience. Go ahead, Aya.
Yeah. And then the latest answer I got it from Parashakti day before yesterday, right? So actually, as I mentioned, I work for an IT organization. As you all know, what's happening in the world, this pandemic situation, especially IT people started working from home, right? So they call it as new normal. Okay. So that actually put me in a lot of, I would say like a pressure, I would say, because I start the day in the morning, 10 o'clock, and then like it goes on, and then it will end somewhere like 10 or 11 in the night, right? So close to 12 to 14 hours, I'll be completely on, phone calls. Okay, I'll be attending my team members, and then I'll be completely on phone calls. Even I will not even get a chance to just set up from my chair and then go and have a cup of tea. Even cup of tea will come to my table. Actually, that is how life is running right now. Okay, I was thinking, what is that I'm living right now? Is this really needed? Okay, is there anything which I need to do? Okay, so that is where I thought. So Parashakti is available for all of us right now. So as Veda Swarupananda clearly mentioned, right? Parashakti is available for us, like for the billions of people. It's open to all. But how many of you actually connected with Swamiji and Parashakti? How many of you using this opportunity to take the blessings from Parashakti and move on with your life with the proper direction, right? So then I decided, let me go and check with Parashakti, what is that we can do. So I have been thinking about starting some business, but this thinking has been going on for a couple of years, a few years, I would say. I'm not able to actually move out of the current work and then get into some new business. So this has been going on. So currently it is stuck. So I thought I'll check with Parashakti also. So I posted my, questions about my business also. That was my second question. I didn't get the answer for the second time because I think intention was not very strong, I felt. So third question, right, day before yesterday, I put that question for, not for business actually, I put that question for unclutching initiation because I have been watching satsang. Strongly, I felt unclutching is going to be the wonderful technique for me to, move on with my life, right? Because whatever experience I'm going through the other side of the life, I mean, professional side. So I thought unclutching is going to be the ultimate technique for me to get into it. So I started watching a lot of unclutching videos. I started experiencing, I started practicing unclutching at the night before I go to bed. So as I have started, I thought let me take the initiation from Parashakti so that that experience, that whatever unclutching I'm practicing, that will be getting to my deeper level. So that's where I felt I posted that question. Day before yesterday, I posted the question first time. Intention was very strong. Second question, like actually, I was doing yoga that time. I always have a practice like anything which I wanted to make it reality. I create a space during my yoga. Okay, because Swamiji clearly mentioned when you create a space during your yoga, that's going to be manifested for sure. So when I put the question day before yesterday, I was actually doing yoga. I put only once. After 10 minutes, I just put second question. I was doing yoga. I felt very strong intention that I'm doing yoga. It's going to be manifested. The very second Swamiji called out my name, I stopped my yoga. I was just completely stunned, and then I was listening to Parashakti. Okay. I was very happy that when Parashakti called out my name, and then even though I asked about unclutching initiation, I got the initiation diksha for unclutching. Along with that, whatever open question was there till now about my business, even for that business also Parashakti has answered. So whatever stuck so far in my mind, I got the answer for now. So now Parashakti has blessed, given the way forward. So I need to look into the a way is suggested by Parashakti and move forward in my life. So that's the latest.
Wonderful. Yeah. Actually, just like how you are sharing, like there are so many different things that we can actually listen to from what you've been sharing. And as you've been sharing, right, there are like multiple different instances at which you put. So first time you actually put it on behalf of your wife, and then it was like you just put it casually. But when she put it for herself out of the deep intention, it just came out as a reality. Devi Parashakti immediately answered her, and she was healed. And the next time that you were sharing about, right? The second time when you put a question about your business, you were also not very sure about it, whether you have to get some answer out of it. But you just like, okay, casually just put it across. As you told, nothing came across. But the third time, you were sharing that you were doing the yoga. This is something that every one of us would have to be part of. May I know how long have you been doing the Nithyananda yoga?
Okay, so this is another interesting story. Actually, I would thank this pandemic for this, yoga which I'm practicing right now. I started, actually, I used to do here and there, not daily practice. When pandemic started, when Swamiji said, this is the time we have to look in, right? So that is where I decided on that very day. I started last year, May 1st, 2020. I decided I'm going to do yoga for continuously, even without missing a single day, right? So if you ask me right now, I think I 380 plus days, even without missing a single day, I have completed
Of continuous yoga.
Nithyananda Yoga. Yeah,
380 days plus days of continuous yoga without a miss even a single day.
that is correct. Yes.
Wow, wonderful. So, viewers, I actually want every one of you who are watching us live, I want every one of you to listen and to see Swamiji actually, when the COVID started itself, when the lockdowns had started itself, Swamiji personally told, just stick to the spiritual life, spiritual routine of doing the kriyas, the pancha kriyas, the pancha shuddhi kriyas, the Nithyananda yoga, the Nitya puja, the satsang, and the unclutching initiation. Just these 5 different things will just make you completely prepared for you to experience the entire lockdown, for you to experience and actually manifest the reality during this entire lockdown. We all know so many people who have lost their lives physically, who have been broken down mentally, nervously in their emotional system. How in various levels the lockdown has impacted, and people have just broken down, shattered down into pieces. But in our lives, because Swami has continuously been there, continuously making himself available through the Paramashivam, through the Paramashiva Ganas, through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, now using the Parashakti Akashic readings. In every single level, Swamiji is continuously making himself more and more and more and more available. And just like how he had shared, that continuously just doing the spiritual routine, as he shared, right? I know when I create a space during the yoga, it will always become a reality. And it is 100% true. I've seen that in my own life. When you do the spiritual routine with integrity, you will see that entire day becomes so powerful. And as he shared, when he just held that space during the Nithyananda Yoga, while he was doing the Nithyananda Yoga and posted that question, that just came down as a reality. And Devi Parashakti answered not only the question that he posted about the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, but also answered about his business and what he actually needs to do. What is the purpose of his life, and what is the business he needs to do towards that purpose of the life as well. And that is such a powerful and a wonderful sharing, Aya. And is there anything else that you'd like to share with every one of us on this stage here?
Yes, Maharaj. So I would strongly recommend, right? So definitely everybody is stuck in their life. Definitely we will seek for some consultation or recommendation from the experts. Correct? That we do always. Now, right now, we have Parashakti available for us. Okay. So even if you go and approach some other people or expert for suggestions or recommendation, always we will have a second thought whether do we need to go in that direction or not. Here, Parashakti, Cosmic Mother is available for us. Whatever is stuck in your life, use this opportunity. Pose the question with the intention that Parashakti is going to give you answer. Definitely, you'll be getting the answer. Whatever answer you are going to get it, you will not have a second thought whether we need to follow or not. Just close your eyes and then blindly follow that. You are going in the right direction. Parashakti will take care of you. And then I feel very blessed because Parashakti called out my name, and then her, her presence, and then the way she, the tone, everything is still going in my mind because I feel like blessed, got the, direction how to move forward. So I would strongly suggest whoever is stuck in their life, whatever questions you have, doesn't matter. Definitely, with the proper intention, if you ask, you'll be getting the answers from Parashakti. That's going to be the solution for whatever we are going through. So
wonderful, Aya. Yes, you wanted to share something? Sorry.
No, that's all. Just wanted to conclude with that.
Oh, wonderful, Aya. I actually thank you very much for coming up on the stage and sharing your experience. And as you rightly said, no question is big, no question is small. Have the right intention to receive that seeking, intense seeking to receive the answer from Devi Parashakti. And as you said, just do it. She has told, just do it. If you are having that intention that when she tells, I will make it as a reality, you will see that Devi Parashakti will answer you and you will get the blessings of Devi Parashakti in your life. Thank you very much, Aya, once again for coming up and sharing in today's segment. And so now it's actually time that we move to the next participant. We have a lot more participants who are waiting and are ready to share their experiences, their miracles with Devi Parashakti in each and every one of their lives. So I request every one of you to please stay tuned for us to move to the next participant today.
Nithyananda, so many wonderful and beautiful sharing that we have seen so far. And we just heard from Sri Prabhakaran Ayya, who shared his experience. And we would like to invite next Sri Ramesh Ayya to share his experiences of Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading, just so it shows how we are very clear that Devi Parashakti exactly knows what we want. She knows exactly what we need, and she blesses with all compassion for that same thing to happen in our lives. So we've been listening to devotees who have received the blessings, and we've been hearing their wonderful stories of how the Akashic reading happened and how their lives have started manifesting what they have asked for. And we once again welcome Sri Ramesh Ayya, Nithyananda Ayya. Thank you so much for taking the time and joining us here to share your experiences. For the benefit of our viewers, can you please introduce yourself, where you're from and what you do, and a short description of how you came to Swamiji and how you have been blessed. Please go ahead, Ayya.
Nithyanandam, everyone. Thank you for inviting me here in this program. This is a wonderful program, and I'm really blessed to share my experience with all of you. And as Maharaj said, Swamiji said, my name is Ramesh Khanal, and I have a PhD in nutritional sciences. And I have been living in the United States for the last 20 years and 20 and a half years about. I came here in the US to do my PhD and then continue to live in this country. And I'm originally from Nepal, and I was born and brought up as a Hindu. I'm actually Brahmin also. And as a result, the Devanagari scripture is a little bit familiar to me. And I came to know about Swamiji in probably in 2014 or 15, around that time. I came across it. I had been a spiritual seeker. I wouldn't say seeker per se from the very beginning, but I had some kind of interest. And I used to study a lot of Vivekananda, Yogananda, and all the spiritual masters. I would say all of them, the more common ones, that we all have heard about or know about a little bit. And when I was in probably 20 years old, that time I came to know about Swamiji Vivekananda a little bit. And then that inspired me to seek more and more. And before that, I came across with the Kaptar Swami, who used to live in Nepal. So that's how I started. And I know some of the mantras myself. When I, in 2014, 15, around that time, I was searching for some kind of spiritual content in the YouTube. And all of a sudden, a young Swamiji appeared in my screen in the YouTube. And then that's how I came to know about Swamiji. Those videos, the YouTube videos may have been from, maybe 2003, 4, maybe 2006, around that time, 2007. I see maybe at that time I felt he was 25, 26 years old. And look, he is talking something entirely different. I knew the Puranas. I have studied Vedas a little bit. I have studied Puranas a little bit. I have studied all the major Upanishads, 10 major Upanishads by that time. And I knew even growing up, I knew some of the materializing part, the Tathastu part, how the rishis and sages blessed just by raising their hands, just by their third eye, and just by the same person can be in two different places, like the quantum particle in multiple places based on their quantum physics at the same time. So when he was talking about that, he was giving that. He was talking about the experiential, from the experiential aspect. And I saw he was not only telling those things, but he was actually transmitting that, the jnana, the actual experience to his devotees. So I felt this is different. This is not mere philosophy. This was not mere reading. This was not mere theoretical knowledge. This was actually happening something within us, and being that is transmitted to the devotees. That's how I, started watching more and more of Swamiji. And in 2017, before 2017, in around 2016 time, probably it was about September, October, I was watching one of the Swamiji's videos, And that time, the company that I was working for, I had spent about 3 years that time. It was about to go to three years, and I did not feel. I was expecting some kind of, after spending certain time, and then I devoting my, really really working hard, and I felt, there should be some kind of improvement in my status, whether financially or whether something else. I felt, and then all of a sudden, Swamiji appears in one of the YouTube videos and it says, if you are working for the same company for about 3 years, and if there's no financial or promotional reward by that time, either the company is not right for you, or you may have to find something else, something better. There is some kind of stagnation going, in the career there. If you don't see that happen within 3 years, after the, about a month after that, all of a sudden Swamiji appeared in my dream, and I felt that Swamiji was telling me that you will not be in that position. You'll be moving somewhere. You'll be getting something better. In November, all of a sudden, I got a call. I was not looking for any. I had just bought. In fact, I had just bought the house there, and I had no intention of leaving that place. Nothing. I was just the society that I was with there, wonderful society, wonderful Nepali society, highly educated. We had the satsang group, we had the Sunday classes, we had satsang group, we had puja, everything there, and I had no intention of leaving that place. And I had, in fact, I told you, I had bought the house probably 6 months prior to that, just 6 months, and then all of a sudden, Swamiji appears in my dream. And then sometime in November it was, I think, and then you'll be moving from that place. I felt like that. And all of a sudden I get a call from somebody, and are you interested in moving? No, I'm not. I just bought the house. My daughter is in 7th grade. I'm not going to move. No. Would you be open to listen to something at least? Because I'm always open-minded. I have no problem with listening to it. And he tells me a couple of things. Okay, go ahead. I'm not interested, but if they're interested to bring me in, they have to do really something, really great for me. And then after about 2 months, I started packing kind of thing. I got the offer. My salary was almost 3 times, almost 3 times with my salary and bonus, almost 3 times. And then after that I joined Paramashivam. And since then I have not missed any single puja. The morning puja I have never missed since my initiation from Swamiji about the puja, Shiva puja and Guru puja. So that's how, and the participation as far as my other experiences. I do the healing, the third eye healing I do regularly. I would not say daily, but regularly I would say. And there are a couple of things in other experiences also that I can say.
That's so beautiful. Yeah. So beautiful that you have shared so far. How and this is an experience that so many millions, I can say, who have seen it just by watching Swamiji on YouTube. And in many instances, many people have shared. They may not have even looked for something. They may not have even searching for Swamiji or even anything spiritual. But suddenly, on the screen, just Swamiji simply appears on YouTube, and then his video starts playing or his picture starts projecting itself. They have absolutely zero idea how that has happened. And then they start following and then start looking up, okay, who is this that I'm seeing on my screen? Who is this I'm listening to the satsang? And then eventually they come and then receive the blessings of Swamiji. And this has been an experience of so many people. And like you said, how your intention and how you build up your whole reality exactly at that particular moment, at that particular time. What is needed for this? Swamiji has always been there for us. And once we simply have that sweet space with him, he beautifully offers what is needed for us, and then what exactly that we desire to have it manifested. So, can you share about this particular Akashic reading? When you started to hear about this Akashic reading, what was your first thought? Given your strong academic background, how did you see it, and what was your first thought about the Akashic reading?
I'm not sure whether it's the first thought or some of the thoughts, so the other thought that appeared later on. I have been, when I'm sitting with Swamiji, in whatever form he appears, I'm completely melted. I'm completely melted. When I think about Swamiji, I'm, the Kundalini actually starts rising. And sometimes, if I was just talking yesterday, I think it was with somebody, when Swamiji walks, how Swamiji walks, and when I, see that before doing puja yesterday, the day before yesterday, I believe it was, and I started thinking about Swamiji. I was trying to collect some flowers, some leaves to do my daily puja, and I have rows, several rows of plants, and they have started blooming now. And I was just, and sometimes the sun is rising up, and then I just sit in front of the sun, and then do my namaskara, and then I start thinking about Swamiji, and then the tears of bliss start pouring out from my eyes, and I look at the trees, I look on the plants on the ground, the weeds, the grass on the ground, the flowers, the leaves, the tree, the soil. I feel like I'm also in there. You know, it's just not Swamiji. I'm also there. Those are parts of me. I have not been able to actually, in a sense, feel their experience. But sometimes at the same time, I feel okay. That is also the living being. That
Beautiful.
is,
Yeah.
that is the that
Beautiful
is also the
sharing and
vibration.
experience that Swamiji has given us. The experience of oneness with everything that you see and seeing life and experiencing all of it. So I would like to have you talk about this when you first started this Akashic reading and when you started giving your request in. How was that? Can you walk us through that, please? How
Yes,
the whole experience panned out?
yes.
Please say.
I um, uh, I had I had filled the form, the SJP Sarvagya, Peter. I have been, from maybe from my side, I'm trying. Maybe I'm not trying. My intention is still not hard enough or whatever. I have, contributed some, but somehow it has not. The full manifestation has not yet happened. And as a result, I asked Swamiji when Arulvak started, when the Devi, that started, okay, I'm going to ask again. I have asked this multiple times, Swamiji, forgive me for this one. I'm going to ask you again. When will this manifest? Fully manifest. I just want to move from SJPM, which is the manifesto, to actually bring the SJP. And then I asked that question basically because I am not working right now. I have started a business. That business also I started because I wanted to devote more time to listening to Swamiji, to participate more in this one. Because Swamiji always encourages his disciples to start their own business so they can be more independent. So I started that, and then when I put that question to Swamiji, I think it was in my third time I asked the question, and Swamiji all of a sudden, it was just not such SJP. He blesses me with karta, and I have no idea right now. I have no idea how that much, where that is going to, when that is going to materialize, manifest, where that resource is going to pour from. I have no idea, but what I know is it will happen sooner or later. It will
Beautiful, yeah.
actually
And
manifest
one of
sooner
the
or
things,
later.
as you mentioned, I'm sorry to interrupt you. One of the things that you mentioned was to be your own boss. Swamiji has walked us through exactly how we can make that happen. Not only the boss, as in the leader of what happens inside, but what happens around us also, and how we can create our own reality on the outside and be your own boss. That's what Swamiji has blessed us with the right cognitions, the powerful cognitions that can make it happen, and also the right kind of initiation that has given to make that into a reality. And that is so beautiful. And the blessings that you received for becoming the Sarvagna Pita Karta, and I'm sure the space of devotion that you carry, and the blessings of Swamiji. And now recently we have seen Devi Parashakti has even taken up that responsibility. Initially or earlier, it used to be that when people ask for a blessing, the blessing will be given, that it will happen. But now we have seen more and more that Devi Parashakti has simply said, I will make it happen through you. So even the burden if you want to call it that, or the responsibility of becoming the Sarvagna Karta, she has taken it on herself. Swamiji has taken it on himself, so that we are not even carrying any external or extra responsibility on our shoulders. It is still that she is going to do it and she's going to make it happen through us. So whether you asked for a blessing to become a Sarvagna Karta or just be part of the Sarvagna Pita, she's going to manifest and she's going to make it happen. And we can simply rest in knowing that she will do it and simply allow for what she's manifesting through us to happen. And beautifully, she's going to take us through, she's going to walk us through that experience of creating the future. Thank you so much for sharing it. Anything else?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. Soon after that, the blessing, from the SJP Karta point of view, it may not be that big of an amount, but there is something appeared, that has been stuck for about 6-8 months. I have no idea how long. I was not even expecting. And all of a sudden, the one morning, I think it was the following morning or the day after, the money that was stuck somewhere, I have no idea, and I had no actually not much of an idea whether or not I was going to get that. That money appeared in my account.
Wow.
Okay. And then from that small amount, I donated I donated into 3 different places. First thing to Houston, our Houston temple, and then there is another temple. There is another. We got the COVID vaccine, the Pfizer vaccine. Our family got, and there was an announcement there that if you could donate some money, that would be great. And then my wife wanted to donate there. It was for India effort. Even though I'm from Nepal, and Nepal is also exactly experiencing the same kind of hardship right now. But my wife wanted to, because we got the vaccine from there, we wanted to contribute to that. I donated a small amount there, and then I got another email from somebody that they have started the contribution to help Nepal also in the COVID crisis. So I donated a small amount there, and then whenever the next Pada Puja happens, I'm going to do the Pada Puja. So those are a couple of things. I want to say one thing though, because Shiva, the Devi, there is one very, very wonderful, poem by Adi Shankaracharya. I want to recite that partly, one stanza, 4 lines, and it is so great. I used to recite that a long time before, several years back, and then I like it so much that I'll translate part of it a little bit. I'm not that great on Sanskrit, but I can at least read and a little bit write, and that is Devya Aparadha Chama Stotra. If you don't mind. Na mantram no yantram tadapi cha na jane stuti maho na chavanam dhyanam tadapi cha na jane stuti katha na jane mudraste tadapi cha na jane bilapanam param jane matas todanu saranam klesaharanam. What it says is, na mantram no yantram. Neither I know the mantra, nor do I know the yantra, Sri yantra, or whatever the yantras they are. Neither I know the mantra, nor do I know the mantra. Neither I don't even know how to do your stuti properly. I do not know how to do the stuti properly. And neither I know how to invoke you, nor I do know how to meditate on you, nor I know how to glorify your stories. And neither I know the mudras, all those 64 mudras, however many mudras, nor I know the mudras. I don't even know how to cry for you. I don't even know. Tadapicha najane bilapanam. I don't even know how to cry for you, how to cry properly for you.
It's wonderful.
Even then, despite that, Param jane matas, despite that, oh Mother, oh Devi, oh Parashakti, whenever I come to your lap, all my worries, all my, this Matchare Bhava, all my klesa, dukkha, the sorrow, the troubles I'm going through, they're all gone when I'm in your lap. Param jane matas todanu
And it's so beautiful,
saranam
yeah. It's so beautiful
klesaranam.
how you have shared the sweet space of surrender. And thank you so much for sharing with us that beautiful verse and the translation also for that. And essentially just giving us the essence of the devotion, that the space that you have carried to have come in front of Devi Parashakti and receive your blessings. And it is also a reminder for all the viewers that that sweet space of surrender, that sweet space of devotion when we come to Devi Parashakti, she is ready to give her all the blessings, give us all the blessings that we ever seek, and we may not even know that we want and need. And she's right there and offering her blessings. So thank you so much, Aya, for having spent the time with us and shared with us your journey and your space of devotion with Devi Parashakti. We have more participants to share with us. Just stay with us while we get to the next participant.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you very much, Swami. Nithyanam, everybody. So we've been listening from multiple different participants as to how continuously Swamiji has been there in their life. Swamiji has been guiding them in their life, and how Swamiji has just been there physically, mentally, psychologically, in every step, open to all the participants. Whether he actually communicates to them physically or not, Swamiji continuously is communicating to every one of us the moment we even think about him, intimating us, sharing with us what is going to happen next, what's going to be happening. We've been continuously hearing from various different participants about it. And so now it is actually time that we move over to the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I know there are a lot more participants who are there who would like to share with us, but due to the restrictions in time, we'll be now moving over to the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and we'll continue to hear from various other participants in the further segments and in the further programs of the Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, it is time that we enter into the next segment where we understand how we can receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti in each and every one of our life. In which way, how can we become part of Devi Parashakti's life? How can we experience Devi Parashakti in each and every one of our life? And that is exactly what we're going to be looking at now. So I request every one of you to please stay tuned for this experience of how you can experience Devi Parashakti in your life. And we'll be shortly seeing that.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
Yes. So now let us look at the various different offerings to Devi Parashakti and how we can receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti in each and every one of our life. So in this segment, we're going to look at the offerings. So there are two components to actually an offering. What exactly is an offering? Offering is giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness. It consists of two parts. One is giving, another is accepting. Please understand. The second component of it, which is the accepting, is the most important. Only when the divine accepts the offering, it becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear or greed, but it is made out of the pure space of love, gratitude, devotion, and feeling connection towards the divine. Whenever an avatar lands Offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela that has been played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. Some important cautions. There's a beautiful Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. That's all. Listen to the beautiful Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. Please sit straight. Just remember Devi Parashakti in your third eye and listen. Indhuni Vashekara Vahni Nayanam Syat Pankaja Varabhaya Japakshara Sayuktam Angahi Mabhushana Vichitra Rasanam Syat Tungama Kutojvala Manonmani Swarupam. Moon-like face holding Veda on hands, fire in the eyes with lotus flowers, gracing and blessing hands and one hand with Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments and wonderful clothes and shining big crown. Her name is Manonmani. A beautiful reference of Devi Parashakti. Dhyaye Devim Trinetram Shashini Bhavadanam Vedahastam Dadanam Savye Padmam Varadamapare Chabhaye Chakshamalam Divyaira Bharanir Vibhushitatanum Brahmandi Bifpujitam Devi Meva Manonmani Pratidinam Kamartadatrim Shubham. I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes glowing like a moon and hold Veda, lotus and gracing with blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boons for all actions every single day. So this is a reference from the Moola Agama, the Manonmani Dhyanam, which describes about Devi Parashakti. And the offerings that we'll be doing today are all made of gold. Now, there is a very important significance of gold or the divine element because it is a divine element. The Atharvana Veda and the Rig Veda describes about it. Literally, gold is something that purifies anything and everything that it touches. It's got great spiritual significance, spiritual healing and enlightenment itself. The vibrations of gold has the power to infuse the right powerful sattva energy into anyone who comes into contact with it and anyone who wears it or even sees it or operates it in its vicinity. Gold is literally present in all the scriptures, the Vedas, the Agamas, the Itihasas, Puranas, in every single place. Whether we listen to the Mahabharata, the Ramayana, or you read the Vedas, the Upanishads, the Agamas, every single thing abundantly speaks about gold. Everything was used in gold in the Hindu civilization. Literally, from the mode of currency to offering and adorning deities made of gold and decked with gold. Everything was made in gold. It is because the very time, right from time immemorial, we knew the science of how we can store that powerful energy. And whenever the incarnations install the Prana Pratishtha, do the Prana Pratishtha for the deity, when the gold is offered, it holds on to that energy for as long as ever. And that stays still today, manifesting its power everywhere. So the first offering towards Devi Parashakti is the E-Hundi, where you can offer anything that you would like to offer, any amount that you would like to offer to Devi Parashakti. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashyapayapaha, Shambhave Sharadadhyaye Sharvane Sharmadhayine. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. Another beautiful verse on the same, where Devi Parashakti, when she is called Shambhavi, the consort of Shambhu, Shradhanya, which means worshipped by Sharada, which is Saraswati, Sharvane, wife of Devi Paramashiva, and Sharmadhayini, who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, which is your devotion, your offerings of any amount that you wish to Devi Parashakti. And you can offer it to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti in every one of your life. The next offering is the Sankalpa chanting. This Sankalpa chanting, which is the making of the conscious resolution, blesses the person with the fruition of all the desires and wishes that he's yearning for. Cost $1. And we have the YouTube platform that will help us directly with offering this $, this seva, the Sankalpa chanting. We'll be looking at how we can do it in the further segments and further down the time. But this offering is something that every one of us can offer to have the right intention. Just like how we listened from various different sharings of participants who received. It is the intention to receive Devi Parashakti's blessings that manifest Devi Parashakti in your life. By you offering this, you are strengthening the intention to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. So that is the offering of the Sankalpa chanting. The next offering that we are looking at is the Sahasranama Swarnakasa. The Lalita Sahasranamam, there is a beautiful verse. Namaparayana Pritha, Devi, who likes the repetition of her various names. Please understand, this offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti was a very special and a very unique offering, and an archana that is offered to Mahameru. Please understand, Mahameru is the three-dimensional cosmic representation of Devi Parashakti. When you offer the Sahasranama Archana with the gold kasa, you will see that you receive each of those grace, each of the blessings of that particular guna, of that particular name of Devi Parashakti in your life. And this is a very special offering. It costs from $75 to $251 based on the size. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, which is a finger ring with a pearl. It is from $251 to $750. Muktaharala Satkirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabha Shinjannu Pura Kinkini Manidaram Padma Prabha Bhasuram Sarva Bhishta Pala Pradangiri Sutam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavara Nidhim. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearl and face shining like a moon, who wears anklets that are studded with the gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the Goddess Meenakshi, who is the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring with pearl to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti in your life and receive love, blessings, and breakthrough in your career, in your financial status right now. So it is between $251 to $750. For all these sevas, you can go over to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. I would like to repeat it again, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. If you'd like to offer any of these sevas to Devi Parashakti. The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. There are multiple references in the scriptures, right starting from the Vedas to the Upanishads, to the Agamas, Upagamas, Smritis, Sritis, Upanishads, Itihasas, Puranas. In every single place, the lotus is described, and the lotus is actually given of highest reverence in our tradition. Right from meditating on the Devi, right from worshipping Paramashiva, what happens, the very part of Bhagavan Mahavishnu's own body, Venkateshwara's own body, the lotus itself is a divine flower. Bhagavan Krishna speaks about it in Bhagavad Gita. Paramashiva reveals about it in the Agamas. Devi Parashakti reveals about it in Tantras. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is called as a Padma Pita, the lotus Pita. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus who is yet to bloom. Offer the golden lotus in any size that you wish and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi Parashakti in your inner space amidst every and any adverse situation in your life. Just like how you know, the lotus might grow down in a lot of dirt, but whatever is said and done, it will grow all the way up to the water surface and bloom only out there in the water. Just the same way, you will see that you receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti to pull you, to navigate you out of any financial crisis, any struggles that you're going through in your life, and will make sure that you bloom and experience that complete completion. So to clear yourself from any obstacles that you have, go over and offer the Padma Pushpa. The next offering that we have is the Swarnameti, the golden touring. This offering of golden touring brings you towards the feet of Devi Parashakti. Understand, ultimately, it is when we experience that grace at the feet of Devi Parashakti, we get everything that is needed in our life. So offer the Swarnameti to receive the grace and the blessings of gratitude, to receive feeling connection in your life. The next offering is the Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry. Sudha Sarabhi Varshini. Devi Parashakti is described as the one who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves. From the Sahasrara, who gives a very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Swarna Mangtika represents the nectar that is flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Swarna Mangtika to Devi Parashakti to experience that completion in your life. The next offering that we are looking at is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the physical embodiment, the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti herself. Offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and experience the most auspicious and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with whom you can relate, with whom you can actually speak to, and you can relate with in this physical life of yours. So offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Devi Parashakti and cost $1,008. The next offering is the Vastra Seva, which is offering of the clothes for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the embodiment of Devi Parashakti. Offering of the Vastra Seva gives you the complete completion and abundance in your life, where you feel you're completely protected at all situations of your life. So offer the Vastra Seva. Once again, you can go over to tiny.cc/offerings. Here, what we're looking at on the screen is actually the various different offerings and the links towards the offerings for today. So in the registration form, there are two different options. One that speaks about those who are ready to offer today. And the second is those who have intention to offer specific sevas. So in the registration form, those who are interested in offering today, who need help with manifesting details and who need more details, you can go over to tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. And there you can put in your details and what you'd like to offer and what help that you need from us. So we'll help you out, we'll contact you and we'll help you out with it. Those of you who want to make the payment now, who want to offer the seva right now to Devi Parashakti, you can all go over to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And in that, you can actually offer your sevas. So that is the link for those who want to offer it immediately. So once you make the payment, you will go over to the next link that is projected for all of us, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, where you can actually, once you are done with the payment, you can fill in the payment details so that we can read out your name during the Sankalpas and during the offerings towards Devi Parashakti. So please take a few moments now to go over to those links and you can offer, you can choose, you can select any seva that you'd like to offer. Shortly, we'll also have a rundown and we'll be seeing how we can offer that seva. We'll be seeing how we can go over to that and offer that seva. So while we're doing that, I request every one of you to take this time and navigate yourself to the links that are projected. So now, first we'll see a run through of how we can offer the $1 or any amount that we would wish to offer to Devi Parashakti using the YouTube. So here, first thing that we all have to do will be having to navigate to the Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, which is the official YouTube channel of Swamiji. You can just go over to the YouTube and just search for Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda and you'll be able to find this. This is the official channel of Swamiji. And from there, you can just scroll down towards the side. Just go over to the live link, that is where the live streaming is happening, as you all can see on the screen. This is a live streaming that is happening. So you can go over, and once you're done with that, just scroll down. And here there is an option where you actually post your questions and you can chat. So under this option, there is an option called a say something. There's a smiley emoji, there's a dollar symbol. And those of you, before you actually are able to, before you gain access to actually join the chat, the YouTube will ask you to create an account, create a channel on your account. Just follow the simple steps and you'll be able to create the account. Go ahead and just create an account for that. The next thing that you'd have to do is actually just click on the dollar symbol that is there beside the smiley emoji. And you have the super sticker, you have the super chat option. Go over and click on the super chat. And under the super chat, you'll be able to see a sliding bar, through which you can actually choose the amount that you would like to offer to Devi Parashakti. As I'm from India, right from 20 rupees to 10,000 rupees based on my local currency, I have the offerings that is available. Based on your local currency there, you will be also having the options. I request every one of you who are watching this live at least offer $1, 1 unit of your currency, just to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. As we saw, every single offering is very, very important in our life, because the offering is not just about money that you're giving, but it is out of the space from which you're offering, and that you're thankful to Devi Parashakti, that seeking, to strengthen that seeking that you have in you. Because whenever you offer the sankalpa, which is the conscious resolution, and solidify it with any amount that you would wish to offer, you will see the more and more that cognition of seeking becomes stronger in you and it intensifies in you. You will see that Devi Parashakti is manifesting continuously in your life. And this is one of the most powerful ways with which you can offer, you can receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti in your life. So please go over and choose any amount of money that you would like to offer and just click on buy and send. So just click on buy and send once you've chosen the amount that you'd like to offer. You will see a pop-up that will be opening now shortly, which will ask you for the bank details. You can actually use a credit card, or you can also use a UPI ID if it is enabled in your local region. And just click on any of the ways that you would like to do it. And just clicking here the credit and the debit card options. Input your card number, the card details, card holder name, and that's it. Just click on buy, and you will see that you have made the payment. Or if you're trying to do it using the UPI ID, just select that option, fill in your UPI ID, and just click on buy. So as simple as this, you'll be able to offer any amount to Devi Parashakti and receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti in each and every one of your life. So I request every one of you to not miss this opportunity and receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti in our life. Every single one of you who are watching us live on Facebook, on YouTube, on Nithyananda TV, on Zoom, all of you head over, offer any one of the sevas. The Vedas and Agamas mandate that whenever we meet God, Guru, King, child, or pregnant women, we should never meet them empty-handed. And here, we're fortunate enough, we are blessed to have, we have God, we have Guru, and we also have the King gracing us and giving us the darshan today. So do not ever miss this opportunity. And every single time you have the Bhava Samadhi darshan or you have the Nitya Satsang, every single time, make it as a habit to offer something that you would like to offer to Devi Parashakti, any amount, to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to Kailasa, to any which way where you feel you're getting benefited, offer. Offer your donations, offer your contribution, and receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti and the abundance in your life. So here we have a few people who have offered. We have Dr. Shanti offering 449 rupees. We have Pranay Kilaru offering 100 rupees. We have Calgary Mala offering $1 Yes, this way I request every one of you also who are watching us live to go over and offer any amount of money that you would wish to. Now, in the next step, we're going to be looking at how we can offer the other sevas. So here, once you actually head over to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, you'll be redirected to this payment gateway, which is nithyanandeshwara hindu temple.org. you'll be redirected to this page, and just scroll a bit down, and under the costings you'll be able to see that there's an option called as sevas, and you can choose the option of seva that you'd like to offer. Any seva that you'd like to offer, just offer it, just click on it and click on add to cart. So once you click on add to cart, it will take you to the next page where you can actually fill in the billing details. Sorry, you can actually confirm your order, and then you can proceed to checkout. Once you're sure that yeah, everything is fine, just proceed to checkout. And so in this page, you just have to fill in your billing details, and that's it. Just go over and place your order. So by this, you can offer the other sevas such as the Pada Puja, the Vasaralankara Seva, and the various other golden offerings that we had, the Swarnameti, the Padmi Pushpa, the Swarnamukta Anguti. Any of these can be offered using this method. So I request every one of you, please take a few moments to go over and offer your sevas, your offerings to Devi Parashakti in this segment. So please take a few moments to do it. If you have any doubts or questions, you can always feel free to contact us. Those of you who are seated with us on the live to video conferencing, you can post your question in the Zoom chat. We have our HRs and we also have the digital support team who will help every one of you with offering the sevas. Those of you who are watching us live on YouTube and Facebook, you have some doubt as to how you can contribute to it, please put it in the chat. You can either put it in the Zoom chat or in the YouTube chat, and we'll have our participants, sorry, we'll have our volunteers who will be reaching out to you and helping you with the same. So let's take a few moments to do it.
Nithyananda Paramashivam 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Yes, now it is time that we enter into the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today, where we'll be looking at how to ask the questions to Devi Parashakti during the Akashic readings. For this segment, I'd like to invite and welcome Sri Nitya Tejomayananda Swami, who will be guiding us into the same. Nityananda Swami.
Thank you so much. Now, we have been watching how we can make an offering, how we can connect to Devi Parashakti. Now, we'll look at how during today's Akashic reading, today's darshan, we can connect with her and ask whatever we seek and receive the blessings from Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nija Avatara, Supreme Content of Hinduism, Divine Holiness, Bhagavan, Yatha Paramashivam. Let us look at all the various ways, the various platforms that are available for us and how we can connect and receive blessings. Now, there are so many ways, so many outlets, social media outlets that Devi Parashakti is giving us the darshan. Now, let's look at in each of these channels how we can connect with her and ask our questions. One of the easiest ways is to comment on the live YouTube video. If you go to the YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, you'll see that this video is playing out right now. And for membership, you can actually click here and in this area and become part of the subscribers list. You can subscribe to this channel and you can ask the questions here. Now on YouTube, if you'd like to ask a question, you have to join and be a part of this discussion. And then you'll be able to ask questions. On Twitter, the first thing is to follow the @Nithyananda handle on Twitter. Once you do that, you'll be able to see the feed on Twitter of all the live videos, including this one. And you'll be able to ask the questions at the comment section of the feed. So you see right here, you have to use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar and then simply ask a question in the tweet. You see here and reply to the live video that is happening right now. You can reply and tweet going to ask the avatar hashtag to be able to ask a question to Devi Parashakti. Now, there is another beautiful opportunity to ask the question on WhatsApp chat on kailasa.org. Now, first, log on to kailasa.org and then you see there is a link here for you to ask a question directly on WhatsApp. You go to kailasa.org and you see this chat window that opens up on WhatsApp for WhatsApp. There you can ask a question directly to Devi Parashakti. Whatever you seek from Devi Parashakti, you can ask there. So just to recap, let's do a recap of what we started for and ensure that we are asking the questions because we are receiving a lot of questions on this particular aspect. Now, we've heard from so many participants who have receive the Akashic readings and the blessings. And just hearing those sharings, we have received so many questions on how to connect. How can we ask the questions to Devi Parashakti and have our blessings, receive our blessings? So it is worth it to take a second look and just go over the same channels through which Devi Parashakti is responding to us. And let's look at the first possible way. On the live YouTube video, you can first find this YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, as you see here at the bottom of the screen. This channel, first, if you have not subscribed to this YouTube channel, please subscribe. And then you have to join the membership. You have to join so that you'll be able to ask a question. Any question that you want to ask, Devi Parashakti directly, you can ask here. Once you have joined the chat, when you go to this YouTube channel, you'll see you'll have to join the chat to be able to ask this question. So this is on YouTube. If you have not subscribed to this Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel yet, please subscribe first, and then you'll be able to join the conversation, join the super chat that is going on, and you can ask a question. On Facebook also, you'll see that the live video is being streamed. The first step to take is to find the Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam page on Facebook. If you have not done so already, please like and follow this page, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. Like and follow this page first, and then if you scroll down, you will see the live video, which is the current video that is going on right now. You will see the video, and below the video, you see there is a comment section. You can actually ask a question at the comment section. Whatever you want to have blessings, whatever you seek as blessing from Devi Parashakti, you can ask here. And the next opportunity, the next channel that you can look at is Instagram. On Instagram, you can find Sri Nithyananda. You can find that handle on Instagram. And the first step to do is to follow. If you have found the Sri Nithyananda handle on Instagram, please go ahead and follow by clicking on this icon. Follow on Instagram. And then proceed. You see, there is a comment section where you can ask questions. Whatever you seek as blessing, from Devi Parashakti, you can ask that question right here in the comment section. So we're receiving so many questions on how to connect with Devi Parashakti and have the blessing. We have seen YouTube, Facebook, and now we're just seeing Instagram, how we can connect and ask questions to Devi Parashakti. Now, we were able to receive and have so many participants who beautifully shared their experience, how they prepared themselves, how they were able to enter into that sweet space, question blessed from Devi Parashakti. And so many of us have asked questions before in the previous sessions, and the questions may not have been answered directly by Devi Parashakti. But please know that just the fact that you have presented your question in the presence of Devi Parashakti, it means that the blessing has already been given. Just that you have stated your intention in the conscious presence, superconscious presence of Devi Parashakti means that automatically the blessings are received. And Devi Parashakti may respond directly, or we'll see the response happening in so many different ways. So we heard from many participants how they just clearly had an intention. They made an intention. The declaration of intent, a conscious even resolution to say that I want the Devi Parashakti to answer my question today. So have that intention and have that intention intensely. And then you can use any of these social media outlets, channels to be able to ask questions and receive your blessings. Instagram is yet another easier way for us to reach and directly connect with Devi Parashakti and ask them questions. Now, out of all these channels, it just takes a little bit more to mention for YouTube, because there is an additional step that you will have to take here. Here, once you have found this YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, first step is to, of course, subscribe to this channel if you have not already done so. Then, the next step is to ensure that you join this chat. Only those members who join will be able to ask your question here. So please make sure that you sign up for the membership here by clicking in this region to join the conversation, and then you'll be able to ask your questions on what is showing up on the right side. You'll be able to join the chat that is going on, and you'll be able to ask questions. Please be sure to use the hashtag Ask the Avatar, and in the same way, add Sri Nithyananda handle. You can comment using this hashtag Ask the Avatar, and you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti. And if you would like to ask a question on WhatsApp, you can head out to kailasa.org and you can see this WhatsApp chat that is popping up towards the left bottom corner. There you can ask a question directly on WhatsApp. Thank you so much for joining us. Let us all enrich and enrich humanity. Devi Parashakti herself is making herself more and more available. So let's ensure all of humanity receives the blessing that we are receiving. So let's share as much as possible in all these channels among our friends, family, co-workers, whoever that may be, whoever that we feel will benefit from receiving blessings, which is very much everybody that we know. So let us make sure that all of humanity receives the blessing of Devi Parashakti, manifesting herself through the Nija Avatara, the supreme body of Hinduism, Guru Mahasamidana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We'll now enter into the next segment where we'll see how we can prepare ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To take us into the next segment, I invite Sri Nithya Mangalananda Maharaj and Sri Nithya Tattvayananda Maharaj to lead us into this segment where we'll be seeing how to be in the right attitude and prepare ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Yes, thank you, Swami. So now let's get ready to understand our Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, first, Let's take a few minutes to dress up like Devi to manifest the space of oneness. Yes. So one of the Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as Naivedyam to Devi Parashakti. First is the sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adhirasam, pal payasam, which is the milk kheer, and vada and laddu. So you can make any one of the Naivedyams and offer it to Devi Parashakti during the Basamai Dash. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? कथनाचक्तिपादत्वा यद्वा पादवलोकनात् प्रसादत् स्वगुरो सम्यक् प्राप्यते परमं padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shaktipada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained. So this verse is directly taken from Malini Vinya Vijayottara Tantra, verse 6. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava is defined as directly and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. So now, let's watch a beautiful video clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, enlightening us on the mirroring neurons.
I'm introducing one of the important sacred, secret, spiritual principle to all of you. Please listen, the keyword, mirror neurons. Let me explain the concept. Then we will recognize many of our understandings with this truth. So I said recognizing is recognizing. Mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis researchers on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know a little swimming. Please listen. If you know a little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, maybe some 80% is mirroring. If you are absorbed in it and you also know swimming, there is no difference at all between his brain and your brain. The mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. Why just looking at me, you are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or that is why even if you are absorbed in what I am doing, even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the actions, like very mundane, me serving food, or ordinary actions. See, you will not get 100% absorbed in me if I am just sitting in samadhi. But if I am doing normal activities like you will feel comfortable. Oh, like us. Naturally, you will get absorbed. Even that feeling absorbed will put you in the space of completion. This is the reason why the gold, diamond, silk are all put on the deity. Even if you absorb all that ornaments, even that puts you in the space of completion. Usually you do not have the 100% capacity to listen or be absorbed with the happening called life. But if you start doing both, your whole 100% will be on me. How many of you are getting it? Only listening 100% you will not be able to do. Only absorbing 100% you won't be able to do. But that is why here I am playing multiple games. It is literally like a big circus. By that time you understand the joke and start laughing, I already moved on to some other verbal jugglery or brain candy. So naturally you are absorbed in total absorption. Actually total absorption, totally being absorbed happens during energization. Whether you are there or not, it's my job. I just pull you to that space during the energization so you cannot escape. And you have to vibrate the same frequency as me. That is why people don't know ABCD of life. Just after the 21 energy darshan, when they go back, it is totally different. Their life is different. I'm introducing one of the
Yes, so that was a beautiful video clip of Swamiji, where they understood how the mirrors neuron in our brain. The brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhasamayadarshan knows no distance, a phenomenon even modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. So our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts to the thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease with coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. A science that Einstein could not believe, and today researchers are exploring it to be true. Watch research by the Caltech. Now let's watch the video.
When people talk about the universe, they usually mean a vast expanse of space, billions of light years across, that they can see with radio telescopes and cosmic imaging.
They think about stars and galaxies and planets and all the big stuff out there.
You have astronomical bodies moving under the force of gravity.
There are laws of nature, and you think that the laws are right once and for all.
However, there is another universe, an unseen world that governs everything we see.
When we go down in size, trillions of times smaller, to the microscopic world, the rules are much less intuitive than the ones we're used to from the large-scale world.
The magic of the microscopic universe begins at about a 10/1000th of a meter, or the size of an atom. Matter behaves so differently at this level that scientists have developed an entirely new set of rules to describe what's going on. They call it quantum theory, and what it says is extraordinary.
This baseball represents a subatomic particle, like an electron or a photon of light, that routinely does all sorts of weird, strange things in the microscopic universe. The subatomic version of this baseball can be invisible, can go through solid objects with ease, can be in multiple places at the same time, and can seemingly go backwards in time and change the past. This means I could throw this microscopic baseball to first base and to home plate at the same time, or change the seemingly predetermined outcome of a play while it's still going on. Now, this is the stuff of science fiction, but really, we know it to be true, or at least it appears to be true in our quantum world. We get all sorts of weird things happening.
If scientists can understand how these weird things work, they'll be able to put them to use in our everyday world, revolutionizing modern computing and perhaps even allowing us to communicate across the cosmos instantly. The key to making these miracles come true is a process called quantum entanglement, and scientists are already harnessing this astounding discovery for both civilian and military purposes.
In quantum physics, what happens to an object over here can instantly affect an object over here, and over here could be millions of miles away.
This is how it works. When two subatomic particles interact, they can become entangled. That means their spin, position, or other properties become linked through a process unknown to modern science.
If you then make a measurement of one of the particles, then that instantaneously determines what the behavior of the other particle should be. And when the experiment is done, it's found that indeed the other particle's quantum state is exactly determined once you've made a measurement of the partner particle's quantum state.
That means if a scientist observes one entangled particle and forces it to spin clockwise, the other entangled particle will immediately start spinning in the opposite direction. That seems intriguing, but it's hardly earth-shattering until you consider that the two entangled particles can be separated by billions of light years. And still, the moment you observe one particle spin, you've dictated the other particle's spin.
That's weird, because it may suggest that information has traveled instantaneously, faster than the speed of light, from one particle to another. I don't understand it. I don't know that anyone does. Spooky action at a distance, as Einstein called it.
Yes, so that was a beautiful video. So it is the probability of a quantum particle, like an electron, with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. Imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy peak of the hill? As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself to the hill and go to the other side. That is the science behind quantum tunneling. This same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. So now let's understand the science of Bhava Darshan. Here, Bhagwan Krishna describes Bhava Darshan. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Last, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relate this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Mahasamaya Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashivam. The consciousness, formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira, which is the light body, and manifests as Nijavatar, physical form, or the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. ततना शक्तिपादत्वा यद्वा पादवलोकनात् प्रसादत् स्वगुरो सम्यक् प्राप्यते परमं पदम्. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Katana, by the Shaktipada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Paramapadam, is attained. Here, Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavata, physical form, who is the Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavata, Bhagavan Durga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses being of Aruna Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavata, who is Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. His oneness, Guru Mahasannidhana, Bhagavan Nithyananda Truth. Bhagavan Paramdama expresses being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavata, Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and manifestation of superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from them directly. The avatar, physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhavasamaya Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashivam, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatar for us to experience same is Bhavasamaya Darshan. Bhavasamaya Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhavasamaya Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhavasamaya Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Yet, without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhavasamaya Darshan. To have a glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetime and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we draw conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. Let us understand the right context to receive darshan. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. There is divine holiness, Bhagavan, Nithyananda Truth, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now, let's take a few minutes to set up for Panchopachara Puja. Pancha meaning 5, Upachara means offering. First, the sandal paste powder, and you take a few flowers and incense, lamp, food offering to the Naivedya. You can offer any one or more Naivedya which was mentioned earlier. You can enter your Naivedya offerings here at tiny.cc/food donation. Now please take a few minutes
part of the next segment in this Bhav Samadhi Darshan preparation, we're going to be chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra to help to reduce the negative effect of the COVID-19 pandemic on the planet. So join us as we pray for the whole of humanity and chant this Paramashiva Dhyana Shloka mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvadhitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavadhitam Trigunarhitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Sri Nithyanandaya Namaha Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha Om Mamopata Samasta Dhurita Kshayadhara Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Priyatham. I am taking this conscious resolution to pray for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmandanayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, lords of universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmandanayakasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarhitasya aprameya parakramasya tatvarthagocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Vasya Kamikadi Vadulanta Mahatantrakhya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamagamaswarupasya Suddhadvaita Shaivaswarupasya Nithyananda Padathasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Suddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Sri Nithyananda Paramashivasya cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararthe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivaswatamanvantare Ashtavimshatitame Nitya Yuge Pradame Pade Jambur Dvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatakhande Meroho Dakshine Pashve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharige Pravavadhinam Chaschaha Sampatsaranam Madhye शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतो शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभदितो शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितो
During this auspicious time, during the regime of Vaivasvata Mano, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharatkhanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Sakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is the practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, Uttarayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Vaksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshyasya Daha Nithyananda Smrta Smrtana Muktidayake Mahakshetre Namadeyasya Namyaha cha Yajamananam Avayoho Sahakutumbhanam Bandhuvarghanam Dayadhivarghanam Mitravarghanam Sodavarghanam Samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गल अवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरविनिर्ध्यत्यं स्थिरलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोत्थव अवाप्त्यर्थं.
Let the family always be of all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधि निवृद्ध्यर्थं समेषां शिराधिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनित जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा अरोगवृद्धगात्र Vapusiddhyartham.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, disease-less, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham parakat कर्तृभ्यश्च कृतकरिष्यमाण सकल विध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विघ्नेशन विशीकरणार्थं मंत्र कप्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षाण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु Dormrityonevidyartham.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि पूर्वदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि
Unknown sources, effects of beautiful eyes, evil eyes of dismissed enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिर्शत्रु पूर्वशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकल विधशत्रुबाधनिवर्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविधशापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यमानान् या पर्वतमनोहनास्मिन् महति समे संशाशके विचित्राभि कर्मगभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्मणे भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीतन मानुजन्मन प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्ददै विनि गुरुनिन्ददोष व्यपोहार्थं शिवपराध देव्यापराध गुरुव्यपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births we removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्थेया गुरुतल्पगाम तत्संसाराख्या पंचमहापाद अखादि समस्त पाप व्यतिकिरार्थम.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person
Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avastasu.
Wakeful, dream, or deep sleep state.
Karme.
Let all the sins done through karmendriyas, the five organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, the five organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Atipatakānām, upapatakānām, samkalikaranānām, malinikaraṇānām, apatrikaranānām, jātibhramsakānām, prakirnitānām, evam navānām, navavidhānām, bahunām, bahuvidhānām, sarveshām papānām, sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins and 9 types of sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodhanadvare samastamangalaprabhyartham Shiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti Siddhyartham Paramashivatva, Paramashivasthitihi, Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyartham.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbhe sarvada sanmangala prabhyartham anyodya prema bhivirdhyartham purnatva siddhyartham sarva panivridyartham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Shipra arogyavaptyartham ayura abhividyaptyartham.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarva janavasham sarva vashakkarartham tadvare unnaton tanasthana prapyartham.
Let your charishma impress everyone in business and job, and through that, let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukyapapyartham graha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhana dhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, gains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam navanam grahanam dosapira nivaranartham. Adityanam navanam.
Of the 9 planets be removed, let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini Shakini Adi Sarvasrishti Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, Pichacha, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, Rakini, Shakini, be removed. Mano Vyakulata Nivaranartham. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adhidaivika adibhautika adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done are going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. समस्त निवर्यनार्थम धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Saurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijay Lakshmi be showered. Parikshaso Unnata
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारंगतसिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपाकटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थं.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended Damadre Adhinam Shamala Pita, the Pitam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूपा परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम स्वरूप सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदा वल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by that quadrilateral palanquin made of pearl, receiving the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chamara, the sacred symbol of worship, adorned by hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment, and the science of enlightenment has been accepted by all kings as the supreme leader.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजो चेधन पूर्वक श्रीमत् ऋषभ ध्वज स्थापक.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator of Shaivism.
शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of Sarvagnya Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandhadesika Swami, Appar, Sundarar, Manikyavasagar, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which is revived by Jnana Sambandha, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 290th Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरी योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कत्र.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि. साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagwan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अठल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अठल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atal Peethadhishwar of Atal Peetha, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंशत् गुरु महासन्निधान.
23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvagnya Pita.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharyavals Sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगल अवाप्यर्थं भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुंबस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार अर्चना सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थनं करिष्ये. ओम आनंदगंध निलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आदिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम विडदिपुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः. ओम शिवशक्त्यैकस्वरूपाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. With that, we are coming towards the conclusion of the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. We'll now be moving on to the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Today, Devi Parashakti will be revealing a lot more deeper truths, secrets, and a lot of revelations on the COVID situation, the COVID pandemic currently, and how the entire world is affected by the COVID. So we encourage all the participants who are viewing us live from all across the globe to log in and to ask your questions, especially based on the current COVID situation, to receive the grace and the blessings and the revelations about the current COVID situation from Devi Parashakti herself. We'll now be going through how we can ask Devi Parashakti the questions. And for this, we have Sri Tejo Mayananda Swami, who will be taking us through this segment. Please stay tuned.
Thank you, Maharaj. Thank you so much. Now, as we have seen, Devi Parashakti has, out of deep and sheer compassion, shared with us the blessings and answered our questions about COVID-19, the current pandemic, and how she has beautifully taken us out of the fear factor, the fear that this pandemic has evoked globally, and something that is gripping all of humanity at this point. There is a lot of uncertainty. There is a lot of fear and apprehension about the situation. When will things improve? What is really going to happen? How to understand this whole pandemic and what really to do about this? So all of these questions, now Devi Parashakti has graced us with her presence, and she will be addressing, answering, and blessing all our questions and all our requests based on COVID-19. We'll just take a quick look on all the ways, all the possible ways where we can actually relate with Devi Parashakti, and we can quickly ask questions and receive blessings and answers directly from Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, Supreme Quantity of Hinduism, Divine Holiness, Jagat Guru Mahasamudana, Bhagavan Nithyananda Truth. Now, if you're watching us live on YouTube, you can go to the YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, and you can join the conversation, join the super chat and ask your questions in the chat window where you can send a message. And on Twitter, you can reply to the tweet by @Nithyananda handle on Twitter and ask your questions. And be sure to tag your question with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. That's on Twitter. And on Instagram, please ensure that you're following Sri Nithyananda handle on Instagram and ask a question in the comments section. And also, there is another direct way where you can Then you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti. It's here on Kailasa.org. So you can go there directly and ask a question. And there are two ways how you can do this. Let's just look at them quickly. As you can see here, if you log on to Kailasa.org, you will see two possible ways that you can reach to Devi Parashakti and ask a question. The first, towards the left bottom, is you click on chat on WhatsApp. Using this, you can, so there you can ask a question and have your blessings from Devi Parashakti herself. And if you move out to the right bottom, you'll see there is a direct chat option available. You can actually see here, you can enter your question and chat directly. Devi Parashakti ask the question directly and have your blessings. So today, let's ensure that through one of these channels, you're asking the questions, and Devi Parashakti has raised her presence and is made herself available again and again out of sheer compassion to be able to address all the questions that we may have about COVID-19, the current pandemic situation, and what to really do during this situation, and how to organize the right context. So many things, so many different dimensions of the current pandemic, the questions that we may have. Devi Parashakti out of her pure questions and give us blessings, shower us with her blessings. So let us use this opportunity. Let's log on to Kailasa.org and use this direct method as well to send our blessing request, send our questions to Devi Parashakti. With that, we can enter into the next segment and enter into the meditation and become available, become ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Let us prepare ourselves by sitting straight and closing our eyes.
Sit with a deep space of meditation and gratitude to Devi Parashakti to receive the answers for all your prayers. Sit with an intense space of devotion towards Devi Parashakti. Especially today, we are all blessed with Devi Parashakti to have special revelations about the current COVID situation and the COVID pandemic. So any of you who wish to ask any of the questions today, we request all of you and we encourage every one of you to ask questions related to the current COVID situation. There are the various different ways that we went through, using which we can ask our questions to Devi Parashakti. Once you've asked your question, please sit straight. And now we'll enter into the meditation.
Nithyananda Paramashivam
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam.
Once again, let us sit straight, as straight as possible, closing our eyes, chanting the Mahavakya, and holding a conscious resolution, a clear intention to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, supreme body of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasamvidan, is the holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Truth.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Wherever we are, as straight
Nithyananda
as possible,
Paramashivam.
closing our eyes, having a clear, conscious intention to become available to receive the darshan, the blessings of Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivam.
Getting steady as much as possible, closing our eyes, letting the ajapa japa of Mahavakya happen, and having the conscious resolution to receive the blessings, the protection of Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivam. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam.
Sitting as straight as possible, with our back, neck, and back of our head straight. Closing our eyes, allowing the Ajapa Japa, the chant of the Mahavakya happen, and holding a clear, conscious intention to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti. The right context of being in oneness, space of oneness with Devi Parashakti. Let us sit.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda.
To receive compassion and the grace of Devi Parashakti. It has become available sitting as straight as possible, using the rights, allowing the Mahavakya, Ajapa Japa happening inside us, and holding the conscious resolution to have the darshan of Devi Parashakti and to receive her blessings through the Nijavatara, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Truth.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Putting the right context within ourselves, being in a space of devotion, surrendering to Devi Parashakti, with her compassion, unending compassion. Allowing the oneness to happen between us and the Devi Parashakti. It is the easiest connection we have with our mother. Having the connection with the Divine Mother, the mother of the entire cosmos, Devi Parashakti. Let us sit in meditation and become available to receive her blessings.
Ananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Ananda Paramashivam.
चक्षुषा ते क्षेमाभिर्मा संविक्ता मात्वा हि गुंशिषम् धूपमाघ्रापयामि. The next offering is Deepa. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Swajata Vedopagnim Nirritim Mama Vishogashcha Mahyamava Hadivanan Sadisho Disha Mano Higum Sirjata Vedogam Purusham Jagate Abhibhradagna Agashishyama Paripataya Deepandarishayami. The next offering is Naivedyam. Now please take the Naivedyam in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madvirna Santvoshidih Madhunakta Mutoshashi Madhumatparthi Bhagumrajaha Madhudyarasthanapita Madhumano Vanaspatar Madhumagumasta Suryaha Madhvigavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next offering is Aratrikam. Please take the lit arti in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shavanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shavano Dadatu Bheraya Vai Shavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
सहस्रकोटि सदृशा केयूरहारोज्ज्वला बिम्बोष्ठीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरा पीताम्बरालङ्कृता विष्णु ब्रह्म सुरेन्द्र सेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्. सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरां पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमा सेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्. शिववामभागनिलयां श्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्गितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्
உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும் அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சீம் धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् मणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावदे भवानीम् ध्यायेत् पद्मासनस्थान्
பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா
லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனயாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्त देव परिताम् लोकैक दीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्वन्तकटाक्षलब्ध विभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्य कुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्द प्रियाम्
சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கர்மங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
ஓங்காரத்து உயர் பாங்காம் கருணை மணாள ஞான சுந்தர யோக நிலை வாலை பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பங்கிருந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி மகேஸ்வரி மங்களஸ்வரூபிணி ஷமளா பரஷோடசி தசமகாவித்யாய் விளங்கி நவதுர்க்கையாய் நின்று அஷ்டசக்திகளாய் அருளி சப்த மாத்ருகைகளாய் மலர்ந்து ஷஷ்ட கார்த்திகை கன்யைகளாய் இருந்து பஞ்சசக்திகளாய் வாழ்ந்து நான்கு வேதரூபிணியாய் இருந்து இச்சை கிரியை ஞானமெனும் முச்சக்திகளாய் விளங்கி பிரகிருதி புருஷன் இரண்டும் தத்துவத்தில் இரண்டாய் விளங்கி இருப்பில் ஒன்றாய் பரமசிவனாய் இருந்தருளும் பரபிரம்ம பர அபர விபர பரமசக்தி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி பரமேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி ஆராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் எழுந்தருளினோம் இங்கு. ஓம் ஓம் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரண சக்தி ஜகஜனனி ஜகதாத்ரிலோகநாயகி சுனாஷினி மகாமாரி கண்ணபுரத்து கண்ணாத்தாள் ஓம் 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 அரூர் கமலை ஓம் 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 கைலாச சுவாமினி மீனாட்சி கண்மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு கேட்டவர்க்கெல்லாம் கேட்டவரம் தந்து கேடில் பெரும் ஞானவாழ்வளித்திட வந்தேன். ஓம் 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 நன்றே செய்வேன், இன்றே செய்வேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம். கிம்கி அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், அஞ்ச வருவதும் இல்லை, அச்சம் ஒன்றில்லை. என் மகள் நீ, என் பக்தரை என்றென்றும் எல்லா திசையிலும் சூழ்ந்திருந்து காப்பேன். 10 திசைகளும் உங்களுக்கு பாதுகாப்பு, நவக்கிரகங்களும் நன்மையே செய்யும். ஆனந்தத்தோடிருங்கள், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஓம். பீட்டர் ப்ளூம்ஃபீல்ட். நம்பிக்கையும் நல்தன்மையும் உனக்கு என்றென்றும் உண்டென்று யாம் அறிவோம். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், உன் உடல் நலத்திற்கு ஆக வேண்டியதை செய்து கொள். உனை நான் காக்கின்றேன். சக்தியும் மங்களமும் ஞானமும் பெரும் செல்வமும் உனக்கு பொங்கும். ஓம். தீபிகா பட்டேல். முக்கன் திறந்திடும் இந்த வினாடி, மூர்க்கத்தனம் அழிந்திடும், ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ். அன்னை மீனாட்சி அருளுகின்றேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். பிரசன்னாராமச்சந்திரன். இஸ்ரேல் பாலஸ்தீன துக்கம் அழிந்து போரொழிய வேண்டுமென்று கேட்கின்றாய் மகளே. அசுரர்கள் இருவர் தம்மைத்தாமே அடித்துக் கொண்டு அழிய வேண்டிய நேரம் வந்ததனால் நடக்கின்றது இந்த யுத்தம். இது முடியாது. மூண்டெழுந்து 3ஆம் யுத்தமாய் உலகம் முழுவதும் பரவ இருக்கின்றது. தெரிந்து கொள், 3 ஆண்டுகளுக்குள் இது 3ஆம் யுத்தமாகும். முளைத்திருக்கும் விதை இது. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே. குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே. யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த தாயே.
ஸ்ரீ ஞானேஸ்வரானந்த. அச்சம் வேண்டாம், அருளினோம் உனக்கு ஆனந்தமும் சுகமும். ஒட்டுண்ணியும் மன அமைப்புகளும் ஒழிந்து எப்போதும் நாம் உமக்குள்ளிருப்போம். ஓங்காரத்தை அஜபாஜபமாய் உபாசித்து வா. ஓங்காரிணி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி, உனக்குள்ளிருந்து எல்லா நலமும் அளிப்பேன். ஆனந்தமாயிரு போய்வா மகனே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். இரு போய்வா மகனே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
பிறந்தவனே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
ஸ்ரீ நித்ய சித்சபேசானந்தா. உன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கம் ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் ஆதிலிங்கமாய், ஸ்வயம்பு லிங்கமாய், ஜோதிலிங்கமாய், ஆன்மலிங்கமாய், மூலலிங்கமாய் உழைத்து எழுந்து நிற்கும் நித்யானந்தேசனுக்கு நித்ய பூஜையோடு அலங்காரமும் செய்து வாழ்தலே. சென்றிடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு, நின்றிடு அவன் திருவடியில். சுவாச தூரத்திற்குள் சுகமாய் நித்திய பூஜையும் அலங்காரமும் செய்திடு. உன் மூலம் நானே பேசுகின்றேன். அருள் உபதேசமும் ஆனந்தமும் ஞானமும் சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். உடனடியாய் செல் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. நித்யானந்தேசனுக்கு நிரந்தரமாய் நித்திய பூஜை செய்து வாழ்வாங்கு வாழ்ந்து இரு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பிரபாகரன் என்எஸ். ததாஸ்து. அஞ்ச வேண்டாம் மகனே, உன் அன்னையை நான் பார்த்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நன்மை உண்டு, துக்கம் இல்லை. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஜெசிகா ஆங். என்ன செய்ய வேண்டும் என்று கேட்கின்றாய் மகளே? நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். உனக்கு மாத்திரமல்ல, உன்னை முன்னிறுத்தி உலகிற்கே சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்மையெல்லாம் சொல்லுகின்றேன், கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். கொரோனாவில் இருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே மிகலாய் அமைத்திட்டேன் ஆனந்த சரோவரமும் வைத்திய சரோவரமும் நித்யானந்த லிங்கமும். ஆதி கைலாசத்து அமைத்தோம், அங்கு செல். நித்தமும் நீராடு, நித்யானந்தன் வழிபாடு செய்ய வருவோர்க்கெல்லாம் நற்சேவை. இதுவே உங்களுக்கெல்லோருக்கும் உங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ள நல்ல சேவை. இதுவே இன்றைய தேவை. வாழ்ந்திடு ஆனந்தத்தோடு வளம் பெற்று போய் வா, அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம். சாந்திதாஸ். அமைந்திடும் பூரண சந்நியாசம் உன் வாழ்க்கையில், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். அஞ்சியவர்க்கு வாழ்விலே எஞ்சியது எதுவும் இல்லை. துஞ்சியதும் துயன்றதும் முயன்றதும் முயலாது ஒடிந்ததும் போதும். உடனடியாய் கிளம்பு ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. விட்டவர்கள் உடனடியாய் விட்டவரே வீடு பேரடைந்தார். எண்ணி எண்ணி சிந்தித்து விட நினைத்தவர் எண்ணத்தை கூட விட்டதில்லை. அனைத்தை சென்றிடு ஆதி கைலாச. அருளுகின்றேன் பூரண சந்நியாசமும் முக்தியொடு மோக்ஷமும் சக்திகளும் ஞானமும். சங்கடம் இல்லை. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
தீமிதித்திட வாழ்வினிலே தீமைகள் விலகும், பூவனவே மலரும் மனது தாழ்வுகள் அகலும். தீமிதித்திட வாழ்வினிலே தீமைகள் விலகும், பூவனவே மலரும் மனது தாழ்வுகள் அகலும். பாதம் தீயை தீண்டும் வேளை பாவங்கள் கரையும், பாதம் தீயை தீண்டும் வேளை பாவங்கள் கரையும். கொண்ட வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும், கொண்ட வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும். தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
சௌரவ் அனேஜா. கொரோனாவிலிருந்து குடும்பத்தை காத்துவிட்டேன் என்றும் இதற்கு மேல் எவ்வாறு எல்லாரையும் காப்பதென்றும் கேட்கின்றாய். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். புரட்டாசியிலே புறப்பட்டு வருகின்றது கொரோனாவின் கொடுமையான 3வது அலை. அது வருவதற்கு முன்பாக சென்றிடு ஆதி கையிலை. 3 மாதங்கள் உனை உலகம் அனைத்திலிருந்தும் விடுவித்துக் கொண்டு நன்றாய் நித்யானந்த ஈசனுக்கு நற்பூசை செய்து நித்திய தியானத்தோடு சாஸ்திர அத்தியனமும் செய்து அஞ்சாது சாதுர்மாஸ்யம் செய்திடு. ஞானத்திற்கும் சக்திக்கும் மங்களம் உண்டாகி உலக சேவைக்கும் உண்மைக்கும் மார்க்கமும் திறந்து உனக்கு நன்மைகள் 4ம் அமையும். தர்ம அர்த்த காம மோக்ஷமெனும் நன்மைகள் 4ம் அமையும். சௌரவ் அனேஜா, செல் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு சாதுர்மாஸ்யம் செய்திட. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே எங்கள் நித்யானந்த அக்னீஸ்வரியான தாயே நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே எங்கள் நித்யானந்த அக்னீஸ்வரியான தாயே கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்யானந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்யானந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம் நீங்க
எரினா மெரீனோ ஆஸ்திரேலிய நாட்டில் அமையும் உன்மூலம் கைலாசம். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் வரமும் தந்தோம் வாழ்வும் தந்தோம், போய் வா. இளமாறன், இறைவன் ஏன் உங்களுக்கு இத்துணை சோதனை அளிக்கின்றான் என்று கேட்கின்றாய் மடமனமே? மடமனிதர்களே, நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இறைவன் நன்றே செய்வான். ஆனால் மனிதர்கள் உங்களுக்குள் உங்களையே அழித்துக் கொள்ள செய்கின்ற மூடமாயத்தனத்திற்கு இறைவனை ஏன் பொறுப்பாக்குகின்றாய்? போ, உன்னை காத்துக்கொள், போ.
தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி